Was it not Alan's, and then he gave it to Jasper?
So I think Alan and Jasper own this together, no?
Wait, I work here?
I don't know.
I got a pay slip.
I think Alan.
What it do, baby boo?
Yeah, the cups are by the soda machine.
I didn't even know I could eat and drink while I was doing this. I was about to starve. Maybe I can't eat while I'm doing it.
Sherry, do you know what you get paid hourly at
Abracadabra.
Sorry, that's confidential.
It's not actually 15K. Like I know it's not. It can't be.
It is.
It just can't be.
I made $500,000 in 2 weeks.
See what I'm saying? Like this is the type of shit we could be doing, but we just can't.
But then again, I'm the only one who, like a bit of a degen who works there, for hours and hours and hours. So.
Well, I swear Eve would do it quite a bit until
You look
the
good
culture
today.
started going.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
So you rich, huh?
I mean, I'm opening a driving school soon.
Really?
Type shit.
Yeah, I got approvals too, and I just have to submit a business proposal and get a building in cars.
That's cool. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna work with the DOJ. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna hire every driver in town to be a driver instructor.
Does that mean I have to go to school to get my license again, or no?
At some point, if you lose it. But
If I lose it.
I'm also doing this thing where if you have driving points reduced, you can just come to the school, take a course, and get your points reduced.
Ooh, okay, good to know. Good to know.
Do you want to get hired?
Not as an instructor, no, but maybe I'll come and be a student.
Sure.
I wouldn't make a good driving instructor.
I mean, Ash is and I am. Rhodes is one. Jimbo.
Jimbo's gonna be a
criminals here.
driving instructor?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to go to driving school anymore. I'm just
Do you know the
kidding.
funny bit?
What's the funny bit? I mean,
Yo, well, I'm not talking. Y'all want some music on? I'm sorry. I'm literally trying to finish a bowl of chili. Well, ain't shit going on.
Okay, well here's a fun part, okay? I'm buying like homagios and like,
Let's put on.
people want to drive a sports car, but I'm replacing the engine with the moped engines.
Okay, I need these. I need these.
So they're just paying for the look. They're not paying for the performance, and they can't go above 90 anyway.
oh
So why
my,
not
that
just
is
limit
so
them?
hilarious.
SoundCloud. Y'all want to do some SoundCloud?
Have fun. As a I would love to hire them. Like Flippy's on my mind.
You gotta ask him. You gotta ask him.
I will. Hey Ben, please help them. They're all alone and they're complaining.
Sherry, I will definitely come by to get my strikes removed. All right, when that happens.
Perfect.
Right now, I'm just trying to stack up, bro. I just found out about this fucking Hornies building. We have like nothing. Where's the cheese? Where do you say the cheese was?
Did he put it in the fridge?
I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss as well.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I really upset
The
with you.
Santa Claus snowman's going on.
Is it slow? Should be.
I think the harder thing to explain is it's actually been about a week-long situation.
I think that's good.
That's led up to all of this.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Voice. Hey, how you doing, Aubrey? I heard you shoot my commentary day. What's going on? Don't shoot me, brother.
What happened that led up to this? Like, so you know I
You shoot my commentary
like dropped
day.
this
Even when I hate myself, maybe you should
no
know. You're always on my side.
Sunday.
Even when I fucked up,
Brother, if you see me on the street,
she's always my ride or die.
And they
Okay, I did hear that.
Until the sun comes up, ain't no question. bullshit.
Just getting back from
I
Elgin.
like to bullshit. I do what I need and stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
Killing for something that didn't.
Oh, let's do this shit. Let's go. Let's go.
This was a revenge killing based off of.
Really?
Yes.
Yo, they better not shoot me, bro.
Well,
this is the infamous Arbery.
So,
You need dice
Yo,
for that?
Aaron was shooting my colleagues every
so
day.
this song is dedicated to Ash Ketchum. Right?
This is a cream pie creation. Auto-tune Tyrone, aka Mr. Steal Your Girl. We going back to the early 2000s for this one, kid. Every day I see you hanging out in the barrio. You know I want you so. You know I'll never let you go. I just wanna show you how I feel. Maybe I could
finished for the biggest bash, bro.
Damn, he said fuck you, bitch.
Damn.
They own your ass today, bro.
This
You
you
gonna
got
lie.
bitch today, bro.
This shit
What's
tough
going
out
on,
here.
man?
This shit tough out here, bro.
Come back
stepping on yourself, man.
Hey guys.
It's on, bro. You
No,
gotta
matter of
lock in,
fact,
bro.
hold on. Let me demolish this salt right here. You guys go ahead on. I'm gonna fuck up the salt. Yo, keep on.
He loved animals, snowboarding, and water sports. And now we all the loss of Kenny. This isn't me as any character. I just want to celebrate this man's character. His mom said if any of his friends needed a helping hand, he'd be glad to let them go and crash in his pad. Why did he have to go? We all love the band. Many you hear them preach, and that's the show. The loss of life, it always hurts the most. I hugged my son a little longer this morning before I left the house. You just never know. But when it came to Bo, his frustrations he would never show, never stress, always had a joint to smoke. And when they found you, you were on the train.
I'm done with this.
Right on that blue Mustang.
I'm chilling in my robe. I'm literally wearing a towel that I've had on since I showered before my stream 10 hours ago. So I'm scared if I stand up on cam, guys will see my weed.
Without you, there would be no Charles. Without Charles, there would be no me. No OTT. You see, I was ready to quit all my dreams. Discovered NoPixel, it revitalized my stream. So thank you, Bo. Your influence changed my life. As a member of NoPixel, we must do what's right and treat each other better.
Yeah, fuck that salt, bro. I fucked up the salt.
No matter how bad the weapon is competitive, petty shit is something Bo never did. It's what he would want us to do. He never cared if he won, so he could never really do what he could. And all the lives that we touch, you're gonna miss Blue and It's Star Key so much. I know 2020's hard on us. So if you're struggling, reach out to someone that you trust. You're worth it. My deepest condolences to the family and friends, the entire NoPixel community. You'll never be forgotten.
My name is Blue, I play Bojangles. I'm addicted to NoPixel.
Raccoon. I just want to chop, bro. That's what it is. Let me chop.
Alright, don't you worry for anything. Just get Charlie to reimburse
I
you.
don't know if I'm at liberty, but you know, I will. Yeah, I need to talk to the chief because obviously there's certain things that are not. I don't want to speak on. He's gonna crash it. I found it, lad. Somebody near that Bravo.
I found it, lad. KOS, you will die. No regrets, make your whole team cry. Got the boys by my side. Ready to raid, we will fly. 200 rockets in my pocket, this is Team Rocket. You don't want no problem, bitch. Wait, we too solid. We just raid you for the content, we don't need no profit. Take everything you got, you can never stop it. 200 rockets in my pocket, this is Team Rocket. You don't want no problem, bitch. Hey, we too solid. We just raid you for the content, we don't need no profit. Yeah, take everything you got, you can never stop it. I'm farming all night till the morning. It's a beef, we charging a headshot, no warning. Bad weather, we storming. A sniper rocket's foreign. Our gym leader is Lauren. I'm grinding like skateboarding. Yeah, bad excuse you doing solo Bradley again. Be a loot goblin for real. Yeah, let the chaos begin. Find a bit of scrap and grit will go all in. If Train is not around, yeah, he will lose everything. Yeah, Buddha makes a farm. It looks like Garden of Eden. I will send Efron on you. He will turn in a demon. Blow you up with C4. Make your foundation weaker. Pay the cartel for freedom, or else I will leave you leaking. KOS, you will die. No regrets make your whole team cry. Got the boys by my side. Ready to raid, we will fly. 200 rockets in my pocket, this is Team Rocket. You don't want no problem, bitch. Wait, we too solid. We just raid you for the content, we don't need no profit. Take everything you got, you can never stop it. 200 rockets in my pocket, this is Team Rocket. You don't want no problem.
Almost done, y'all. Almost motherfucking done. My game was tripping. Wasn't able to fucking grab drinks, nothing. Fucked up.
You could just say become at
You don't want no problem, bitch. We too solid. We just raid you for the content. We don't need no profit. Anything you got, you can never stop it.
Wow. I get the bike. Okay. Hey, he had the history of this bike. Oh my god. Come on.
I don't think I've ever done a fleeker. Wait, yeah, I've done a fleeker.
He's not a trunk
I don't even
rider,
know, bro.
okay? We got like 8 minutes to go there. Hurry.
Guys, one day we'll make a cameo. We'll do a
We'll see
cargo
there.
trip
You
and
Bravo
smoke
on the way. I
Auto-tune
swear to
town, bro.
goodness gracious.
You know what I mean?
The next time y'all are chilling over on Innocence, it just might not be so innocent. This is a cream pod creation in association with Cop Killer Records. We still in here because we never pulled out. When you see the color yellow,
King guy kills everybody.
Bro, I'm taking everything, bro.
then I don't even say hello.
How do I get back on?
They don't wanna know that you good. Unless you give it up to good, yeah.
Sliced onion and cheese.
Hey y'all, hold down. You better watch where you go. My family, the ballers. You can't do shit, so don't bother. Speedy out heaven, better respect him. Cause if you don't, then he don't catch you in a class 2 weapon. Spray so loud that it's gonna deafen. Don't worry though, you'll be dead in seconds.
Wait, I have to do this one by one? Burgers, yes, burgers. Burgers, fries, ice cream, breakfast enchiladas. Flippy's
coming up with menu item names, bro.
I mean, I think Flippy said like, I think they're going for what's on there. You know, remember when you used to go to a burger shop and just ask for a hot stopper? I mean, listen, I'm just relaying what Flippy and Jordan were talking about yesterday. I mean, I'm sure you could if you wanted to. Yes, see. I'm like I said, I'm just a messenger here, bro. I was just listening to what Jordan and Flippy were talking about last night. I fucking went to that place, they held it down for a little bit because fucking no one was around, and fucking I went in there and kind of syrup were in there, and I was like, alright, let's do this. Because if he'd known if he was around, I would have done this shit. Stay awake late last night, Benjamin, or what? Oh wait, Raccoon, you don't know, do you? Yeah, that That checks out. That checks out. I like that. I like that idea. Hey, question. Raccoon, you know about Benza and Rissa or no?
But there is a ramp on either side. Pretty crazy.
Cream Pie Creations. Fuck Wu Chang.
Yeah.
Y'all don't deserve to be in the music game.
Yeah.
Listen, here we go again. It's time to spit you some facts. Wu Chang had a chance to sign me, and you know that they passed. They said they wanted competition. I'll give them that. I'm the whole bottle of the music game, and you just got the cap.
What's up, Mr. Forehead? How you doing?
What's up, big dog? Hey, we gotta promote for the biggest bags, bro. If you want some food, man.
Yeah, you want to redeem your big bag coupon, Mr. Forehead?
Steven over there.
You fucking clout chaser who chains an echo chamber. My mama always told me not to go and talk to strangers. It must be nice to have a studio you don't use. I guess that's just the way she goes when shit gets handed to you. I work for years, nothing blood, sweat, and tears. You ask for a studio and then that shit appears, and then you rub it in my face.
Yeah, you want the chili sauce in there, or like the garlic sauce? Like, I mean, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible.
He hooked me up, realized my dream, and gave me things I need to take over the music scene. Rags to riches, now he think he fly. I'll say this is back to rags and just a
So what do you want in it? Do you want lettuce, tomato, everything, or what you would like? You like your shit plain? You like your shit plain? No, nothing. So that is actually diabolical. You make me sick. Oh wait.
We don't see nothing.
Yeah.
You can't see shit.
What do you want, man?
You got one eye.
Yeah, it's fucking plain, bro. Nothing's on there type shit. There you go, take it. Just the bread and the fucking meat, bro. It's actually disgusting. I ain't gonna lie. For a while.
Bro, there's nothing wrong about buying food at a kebab
He's a
shop,
value
bro.
customer, bro. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't play that game. Dick riding's never been my thing. I got 100K for anybody that starts hunting K. Their music goes right through me. They should change the name to BFJ. Wu Chang can't go and push their dirty gem all day. The fact remains he will always just be a jade. Come on, little cap. I told you, man, you should have listened. Sign into Wu Chang.
Wait, Cody, did you not just piss all up in automatum? Did that not just happen?
Just go and ask Bobby. He got shot for pursuing this vision. You lip singing bitches. You can't perform live. You kamikaze the
You just unlock the fucking tank, bro. Like
Drinks are out of my control, bro. I can't take drinks, bro. How are you bossing us all around and you're not doing anything? What's going on here? What do you mean? What do I mean, bro? It's quite improve.
Alright,
guys. Hope you enjoyed the faceless shit.
I'll wash the dishes. Let me do that.
For those who don't know, we gave Speedy a red card of death.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Red blood card.
Hey, let's get this shit
poppin',
I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's better, don't fuck with that. Keep myself small and rolling around with the man. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine.
Why are my eyebrows like that? Yeah, fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah. What's everybody up to out there?
Because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. Yeah.
This is the second verse. Already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio with another nerd. They're fucking with my money. That is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss. Real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this. Even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think. I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck. Make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Do I have to sit here? Wait. Yeah, brother, listen, I'm gonna keep it real, mate. Yo, hey, I did not know about this. Oh, this is the murderer. Wait, so what am I doing? Am I a witness? Oh, I'm a witness. Wait, do I have to stay the whole time?
I want to be the best, simple and plain. That's why I play the game. To be the best, you have to win.
Wait.
And that's what drives
Yo, I'm ICU. I'm logging in to get ICU'd real quick.
He will defend your best player. He will shoot from the perimeter. He will get all in your
Oh my god, we have a, I mean, to be fair, listen guys, Arjun is 2-0 in court cases, bro. Okay, but we're witness, so we're not the main people, so we don't actually need to be there the whole time. So what, they're going, wait, so I'm surprised that he's taking the court. Is he like caught red-handed? Let's see here. So guys, those who don't know, it's that guy we found, we arrested with Maeve. I mean, did like a thingy. Damn. What does colors represent? Jenny. So blue. If you receive a blue card, it means like a warning or like you're being watched. And like, you know, stay in your lane type shit, right? Like, you know, like beat, like we know what you're doing type shit. Red obviously means blood being. Oh my game always crashes. Red means like blood being spilled. Like, you know, and eventually your blood will get spilled. And black means death. So yeah, a lot of meaning behind everything that we do. I remember when Edgar and Lang had their, what's that called? Their house arrest, and we had inside his room painted. That's how much we tap into the people's brain. That was a good arc though. That was actually really fun. The house arrest RP. That was such a good idea. Jenny, there's no way you're calling me uncle when you're like 7 years older than me, bro.
I've been quoted saying that he's definitely the best player in our league. To me, in my eyes, the best scorer in our
Yeah, exactly, Sophia. Like,
I mean, I don't know
painting the walls is insane.
Never take a day off. Catch you at the top of the key and get a J off. Baseline face.
That is so hot, man. Like, oh.
Even 2-3, gotta love how I do me. Practice while you sleep. Practice in my sleep. Straight out.
I really spent £130 on a fan that doesn't work. It's good. I love fans. You're almost 30. Don't come on. Don't say that.
Oh, it's still Kobe Bryant.
Really? Why?
Well, anyway, guys, listen. I know we're here for the cinema. You know, the Faceless is a very good storyline, but at the end of the day, nothing is gonna compare to this cinema, though. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm a meta leak something. Arjun is an inside asset.
Put my hustle overall, Louis down to the draw. Louboutin kicks, got a mad how to swagger.
Oh my. Still stuck going over this shit.
A sophisticated convict, superficial, still official, multi-million-dollar shit. Money is the object, hot shit. Bitch, I got a sauna on my arm, sick figure with no diamond, rich and Millie Vacheron. They just talk.
What's the one with James Franco and he's hiking through a canyon and gets his arm stuck in a... Oh.
Yo.
Might not be at your DOJ meeting because Junior's got me doing some realtor work. So not that I don't love you all.
And my court case is it too?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah, there is a case 1 hour after storm today, isn't there?
Shit.
Yeah, that's mine.
Which one is that?
Dax Marshall. Murder
You had
case.
a question to ask me yesterday. Did you want to?
That's all good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's no worries. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You can imagine I'm quite busy coming back.
Oh yeah, I already know.
I'll try and catch your case, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go to the PD. Are you going there?
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
See you there.
I haven't seen him. I haven't been around the last 2 days.
Fucking hello, Razzle.
What's up, dude?
Oh my god, yeah, you
Good
called me. I
one,
meant to call you back. I'm sorry. I was talking to Maeve.
Nice little 10-day holiday. Some water
As you can tell,
sliding.
I was awake late last night.
Yeah.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Maeve.
You sound sick. Are you good?
Well, you'll know this from our history. Anytime I go on vacation, I come back and my voice is shot. So
That's true. That's true.
yeah.
I mean, the chief said he was going to sort it.
Oh, actually,
Hmm.
I would be grateful if I get 30 seconds of your time at some point today.
Actually, I was going to ask for a little bit more than that because I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
I've texted the lawyer as well to come in.
Yeah, you just let me know. I'm available.
I can't get anywhere with it.
I got to speak with the chief at some point and get a debrief on the last 10 days or so. But either before or after that happens, I'd like to prioritize a chat with you.
Yeah, you let me know what works for you, and I'll obviously work on you.
Yeah.
Good morning, Chief.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, but it depends how he feels. I don't know how he feels. He might say, fuck you. Just save it for tomorrow because I don't think I can stay around. Okay.
What's good, old boy?
Morning.
I thought this was your seat. I was trying to sit here.
This is
Yes.
my seat.
Fuck.
Second desk, left side.
I like
Oh,
to
you're trying to sit in my seat? That's crazy. I just screwed in between the two of us.
You know, there's just
Screwed
a
in.
statement somewhere.
I was.
What's in your statement? I never like your statements. You suck. Talking about king. Yeah.
Scooch in, man. There you go.
Big
There you go.
Big
Beautiful.
I don't know. Whichever one was on the front page. I don't know. I don't like Peter. I don't blur the lines. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't read any of that shit. So. I fucking don't. I don't know what's going on over there anymore. I am.
Why does it look like there's like 3 islands in here with like no overlap? It's like very separated.
Must have any weird emails you've got.
We all have our spots.
The accusations of the DOJ would never end.
That's crazy coming from you, Grayson.
Maeve,
Yeah.
where the fuck's Forte?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I like this.
What do you mean? Fuck if you know. You're his partner, yeah?
Yeah, I haven't seen him as long as you haven't seen him.
Fuck me.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I mean,
You
like,
transferring
he's at
ways,
home,
where you
I
going?
guess.
DOC.
Oh, let's go one. No, go to one. Grayson, great joke. I'll probably be moving to shift 2 in the next couple weeks. But no, funny. No, good one.
It's over, sir. My hopes and dreams have crushed.
Oh, they haven't.
God forbid I'm going to put a barrier and have a... Oh, come, have a nice talk. How you doing? God forbid. I'm going to...
What's your name?
Fuck this.
Horace? RS? Reasonable suspicion?
That's a drama queen.
No, I promised I wouldn't say I told you
If
so.
it has anything to do with
So I'm not
hearing.
going to.
Oh.
Damn, Michael, that's actually a new character for you.
I told you.
See Opal here snuggled up with PPO.
Well, to be fair, he didn't exactly follow the directions I gave him, but glad he at least
Oh,
tried.
no, I'm directing it at him, not
Did
at
somebody
you.
say Opal
Yeah,
was
no,
the
no.
shift one Radish?
I understand that instead of
Ooh, that's
taking my
ugly.
feedback to heart, he chose to grow the world's biggest hate boner
I don't think
for
he
me.
knows.
The fact that he's getting slapped in the face over this is actually, I think poetic justice is what they would call it.
Peach, are you still sergeant? Oh no.
I feel like it might need a little editing at the very least.
Again, I don't think it needs to exist, but so be it.
Throw a motor fit together with this. Oh, it's two. What is it? 2 minutes to meeting.
I don't know if I like that, Marcus. That's a TRT jacket, not a motor jacket. We have a motor jacket already.
I'll let her tell you what to do, Marcus.
I still even I
He
got
is
the,
my
I might
motor.
have gotten the motor. I still outrank him, both in motor and the outro cog. So yes,
Damn.
I am gonna talk to him like that. He is gonna listen.
Marcus, come on, man.
Yeah, no, I
No, that's a good question. No, that's a good question. Opal does not have more aura than me. That's what
That's
really
false.
matters in this world.
Really? Really?
That is incredibly false, Wade. Aura definitely outranks you with Opal. Like, Opal outranks you with Aura. The other way around.
Tell you how much aura I got.
Draft Marcus to BCSO and take Brian Knight back, then I will be spoken with Junior about that.
So much more, so much more.
All right.
Hey, Marcus.
How's it going today, guys? You guys doing all right?
Sure.
Oh, 215 Officer Marcus Wade with the LSPD, former FDO, TRT first round draft pick, certified motor lead. It actually says lead 02 on my bike, so if you ever see that, just know it's fucking me. All right. I was gonna put 01, but Grayson was being a
02 because
bitch.
you're not my first choice?
Actually was your first choice, but okay.
No, I don't
No,
remember that.
I was your first choice actually.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Is that Argent? Is Argent in TRT now?
Affirmative. Miller's last wish.
Congratulations, Argent. You know, ever since
Miller's
that
last
day.
wish? Is Miller
Arjun,
dead?
do you
What
know
the fuck?
that? Are you aware that recruits are still to wear the SOP blues and not the shirt and the pants?
Affirmative. I will change right now. You are right.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Arjun. Thank you so much.
Yep. You guys all look good in your new fits, your new outfits. Even me, myself, I kind of look good and everything. Anyway, it is 21 after, so let's start the meeting. Welcome to the Shift 1 LSPD meeting. Yay! Woohoo! Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you, Peach, for your enthusiasm. Anyone got any announcements? High Command. Let's start with High Command Chief. You got anything?
Not at the moment.
No? Any captains in here? Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Go, Peach.
Oh, okay.
Whatever happened to...
Scare. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay, my bad.
Any... Ask Chief Peters, you got anything?
I don't think so.
Lieutenants? Any lieutenants in here? Got any?
Wow,
got
just
anything?
keeping captains, yeah?
There's no
I already.
uniform stuff. Look at
asked. I asked if captains had anything.
You said lieutenants.
Yeah, no. I asked if captains went after. I didn't see Peters in here.
Oh.
But then I saw him and I was like, oh shit, I skipped him.
Well, Maxwell.
Maxwell, you got anything?
not right now, D.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Did you just call him D? Maxwell, that is crazy.
Why?
Maxwell, that's nearly as bad as Opal calling me
Oh
forehead
my
because we both
god!
grown.
No, it's because D was talking.
That's not.
it's all right, Maxwell. You know, all you guys got to do just
And this
just
is
to
why
prove
I
a yoke,
wasn't
just to
ready
prove a
to
yoke for my
talk.
character, and we're all
Oh my
good.
god, bro, D, you're gonna get me actually.
No,
Oh
yeah,
my
just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows that is a joke. Opal didn't actually do that.
You and
did
Opal are even
Wade
because you did call her a
Peter's
cum
captain
queen.
because he's the ass chief.
No, I called
Yeah,
Peter's the ass chief.
Okay, because I thought you called him a captain. All right.
Just,
All right.
just to prove a
Sorry,
yoke for my
sorry,
character.
Wade. No,
that's how we make
just
this
the
easy.
announcements.
Now,
if anybody didn't catch up from over the weekend.
Lieutenants, you got anything?
There's new uniform options.
Damn right.
Please look professional. Thank you.
Amen. Sergeants. Peach, it's you. Peach, it's you. Oh, are you not the sergeant anymore? Oh, okay, you are a sergeant.
Yes, she is.
Excuse me.
Ooh,
Peach. It's been Peach.
Hey, Peach.
It's come to my attention that every 2 days or so, we've been having to dap somebody by shooting their gun instead of tasing. Every 2 days. Let's try to go ahead and minimize this, okay? Okay, because here's the thing, you know. If you shoot somebody, we're probably gonna sue for millions. And then you're gonna become a brokey. And that eventually will lead you to getting fired. So let's make sure that we're using, okay, the correct stuff in a pursuit. And make sure you verbalize. Because it's 3 daps. 3 daps. Okay? And when you hit 6 daps, it's a 24-hour suspension. Okay, that's it.
Don't worry if you get sued. I'll represent you. I got you.
How do you
$2
mistake
million.
your taser or your gun for a taser? I don't know.
Very easy.
Doesn't sound like something I'd ever do.
No, you
right?
just murder cops.
Wait, you kill people with your hands. You don't even need a weapon.
Okay, but like killing people with your hands is kind of cool. Like, don't you like that sounds kind of badass?
No,
like obviously it's not cool, but it sounds badass.
You sound like a psycho right now.
It's like I got 2 lethal weapons, like just hanging off my arms. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now
not
you're
enough
trying to
IQ to use
compensate.
them.
I compensate in other ways. That's why I have a big truck.
Okay.
Any seniors? Seniors got any announcements?
I have a brief thing to say.
Sure.
Hey everyone, 455D Link. Just really wanted to point out Cyprus. I didn't know there was such a thing as a new Cyprus.
Hey,
Apparently
Archie.
that's a new group down there. They were very hostile towards me and made it very clear that if they see any police officers down there, they will be very hostile towards you. So, you know, just be careful when in the Cyprus area. There's a new group called New Cyprus, very original, and they're also going to be very hostile towards us, okay? So just please keep that in mind when traversing through that area, okay? Thank you.
Imagine the Ballas called themselves New Ballas every time there was a different iteration of the Ballas.
New ball is
New
1,
balls.
new ball is 2. Could you imagine?
Final draft of Ballas. V3.
Any full officers got any announcements? How many full officers do we have in here? You're a full
I have
officer,
something.
Honcho?
I have something.
Oh, what's good, Gravy? Yeah, go ahead. Ask a question real quick.
Did Miller get fired? Did I hear that right?
Wait, what?
That's a question for. That's a question I will not be answering. That's a question for people above my grade.
Wait, who?
Go ahead, Gravy. Go ahead.
I guess
What was the
what I'm
question?
about to say is going to tie into what Hancho asked. Keep things to yourself, guys. If you're doing an investigation or you're part of an investigation, internal, external, whatever,
Keep it to yourself. If I find out you're leaking information, it'll be daps. That's all. Thank
No,
you.
you'll be fired.
Yeah, we'll just fire you.
100%.
You'll be
That's better.
fired.
Even
Fired
better. I
instead.
find out you're leaking information, you'll get fired.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fucking right.
Confidentiality, guys. Confidentiality. Very important. And it's one of those things too where it can get dangerous, right? If you start giving out information, it can get dangerous. People find out about stuff. It puts each other in jeopardy. It puts people in jeopardy. Let's keep our lips sealed. Arjun, you had something? Yeah, go ahead. Go.
I just want to say, guys, I love the DOJ. I love the Michael Mayer. I love everybody in the DOJ system. Everybody's nice. I love Falconer. I love Huntley. I love everybody. Thank you, DOJ on top. All right.
Damn, you're part of the DOJ now, Mike.
Why the fuck did Falconer get a shout out? I'm here.
He probably thought you were Falconer.
That's crazy.
Aquan.
Arjun, why do you look like a wee me? Why is he like dollar store Sherlock
Jeb, you
Holmes
got any
right now?
announcements?
Looks like you should be selling fruit on an East End market.
All right. Any PPOs, cadets? Got anything to say? No.
Nothing from me.
Mayor's cabinet.
Nothing.
Charles.
No.
Charles. I mean, the mayor's right here.
Oh wait, I see. He's standing right in front of you. I literally didn't even see you.
It's ass to mouth Monday. I got nothing, Wade. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go for bits. Anyone got any bits? Or bobs? No bits.
Sweet. Let's have a good day.
All right, perfect. Yeah, great. Is the food bit not a thing anymore?
Hey, Michael, it's time to lock it again.
Y'all be safe out there.
No, only when I'm having a good day.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well.
Oh, but you gotta say.
Arjun's killing someone.
Come here.
Morning, Chief.
Morning,
Come on, Peters.
Oh, sorry.
Maxwell.
Excuse me.
Yo.
All right, I'll see you later, Michael. I'm gonna go prep.
Yep.
Just want to let you know.
Excuse me.
everything is
Excuse
gonna
me.
be
Hello.
I'll be in your office
okay,
waiting,
Jesse.
Chief.
Everything's gonna be okay. All right, Quinn. You go.
You all right, Charles?
No.
All right. I was just checking. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice to meet you, man.
Excuse me. Man, this is terrible. Is this what anxiety feels like? Because normally I'm good.
Hey, Huebert.
Hey, I just got to the courthouse. I'm prepping like the trials today, just in case can't get it dismissed. You want to hear what I have for my open and closing?
Sure.
Let me get in my office real quick. All right. All right. Your Honor, members of the court, we're here on a charge as serious as they come. First-degree murder with torture. And yet the scope of the prosecution's case is so narrow, so thin, that if you look past the horror of the crime and focus on the evidence, it could slip between your fingers. No witness shall take the stand and say, I saw Dax Marshall kill this woman. Not one. No officer saw him inflict a wound. No bystander will tell you they watched him strike her, burn her, mutilate her. You will hear a man fleeing. You will hear of a hot firearm. You will hear of a hot firearm on him. A single casing nearby, a jerry can, a knife. But you will not hear a blood on the blade that seem to be glossed over. And while the state waves those items in the air, we will show you what they don't want you to see. A phone subpoena they didn't even think was worth producing until we moved to compel it, because it shows no connection between Dax Marshall and the victim. Social media posts and witnesses pointing to multiple other suspects ignored. Investigative leads that died on the vine as Tarzan flew through the jungle. This case is built on presumption, and the media and the idea that running equals guilt. The possession equals use. The proximity equals murder. This is not proof beyond a reasonable doubt. That is not justice. By the time we are done here today, ladies and gentlemen, and your honor of the court, the only thing this court will be certain of is that the prosecution's window is just not narrow. It's sealed shut due to no investigations being done. So that's my opening.
I like it. I like it.
And my closing. I just got to make the words bigger so that
yeah.
I was kind of squinting. Plus, trying to get my voice ready. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, A woman was tortured, she was brutalized, and in many ways left out to dry, solely because justice was not served. Investigations did not take place. Things got looked over and not finished. She deserves justice, but justice is not served by convicting the first convenient suspect, and justice is not served by bending facts to fit a theory. What did you actually hear here today? You heard my client had a knife with no blood, a gun with a single casing found near a horrific scene, an empty jerry can. You heard he ran. That's it. No one saw him strike this woman. No one heard him threaten her. No text messages, no calls. The subpoena the police didn't even want to produce shows no connection between them. That's why. You heard officers themselves admit there were multiple other people looking for the victim that night. People with their own motives, people ignored. You heard that in official narrative, every shadow was made to look like my client. First-degree murder requires proof of premeditation, malice, afterthought, and intent to kill. That proof is not here. What's here is presumption, later on conjecture. The state threw everything, including the kitchen sink, at one man because it was easy. Because he was there, because of his record. A record that within a year, he had 2 charges, one being assault, not murder. They want you to fill the gaps in their case with fear and assumption. I'm asking you to fill them with doubt. The reasonable doubt that your duty to recognize Dax Marshall did not plan this killing, he did not torture this victim, and he should not be the scapegoat for a crime no one saw him commit. We ask you to return a verdict based on proof, not presumption. Vague testimony is vague statements from all parties. When you analyze the report and evidence that was shown here today, vague, the only person that said had no pulse, vague, that no one took a statement from EMS, vague, other officers use words like injured, critical, or down. Vague, that is the statement in the report 18054 under the title victim. It doesn't state anything about a pulse of having one or not, but what it does state on arrival is a list of every detail you can think of the victim had, and the individual was declared dead by Dr. Perry Watson. Now the thing with that at the end is desecration of a human corpse means the person was already dead, and all the jumble and jubilee, but you know, I'm gonna try to get more hyped up when I'm in there. I'm just trying to whisper as I'm in this room because they told me it's soundproof, and I've been in here many times. I just don't want to take no chances. So
yeah, better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, and as far as what we're gonna do before the case, the roads violation I appealed for, I could essentially ask them to even dismiss this whole thing. If I could word this right, I mean, I wrote like 4 paragraphs and then I narrowed it down into like 5 bullet points. After the justice announced all the motions will be heard in court, Maeve Wolf posted the subpoena report, not the results, and finally produced report 28369, the hot gun report, which that was just the report for the hot gun that said any person caught with this gun needs to be charged with criminal negligence or some shit.
Yeah.
So, they were disclosed late in the 48-hour discovery period, with key clarifying answers coming only hours before your motions. Under Roe's material, evidence must be disclosed fully and promptly to allow fair defense. Here, The delay deprived It deprived us of adequate time to analyze the subpoena results and challenge firearm evidence before close discovery. The argument isn't that they never disclose. It is that they disclose too late meaningful use. Given the stakes of a seven-year, $1 million fine, this prejudices the defense and undermines judicial fairness. I acted in good faith, managing multiple cases with no counsel, and I don't think I should put that. I was trying to say that I'm one attorney. I didn't have oversight once my fucking thing retired. So that's like if they try to use a rebuttal that, well, he entered motions late. I entered before it was closed, and even if it was close to the time, that's why there's a lot of time beforehand. You know what I mean? I didn't have the evidence, so.
I mean, you've done your job spectacularly. They are the ones who have done fuck all.
So, I'm gonna try my best today. I'm gonna try to drink some water, get everything good. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, get you like some Gatorade or something. Get some electrolytes in you.
yeah, for sure. But other than that, I was just calling to make sure you was good and let you know I was here. So.
Yep. We'll be headed that way shortly.
Yep, no worries. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. No, my son was just calling me to check what time I wanted to do my ride along. Okay. Yeah, my son is the absolute sweetest doll baby in the entire world.
Hello.
Hey, you.
How's it going?
Well, I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I already talked to your dad, so he said he'll be here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just downstairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me silence my phone.
I'm a blaster.
Yeah. Not that anybody's gonna fucking call me. Husband's at home with fucking kids, so.
Yeah.
Wonder if I could be.
See, counsel for both sides is already here. I'm just gonna let you know, Jermarius Quangle reached out to me. You won't be available today.
Okay, no worries.
Just so you know.
Great.
Be the bailiff. He's guilty. Busted.
Jeez. Give the man a little bit of something.
Yeah, yeah. A journey to the prison.
Wild.
Actually, I'm gonna change my outfit. I'll be back in a second.
Should we be concerned about that?
About what?
Huh?
Hmm?
What should we be concerned about?
I think that was
Change his outfit.
Oh, changing the outfit.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, what's he gonna do? Show up in hot shorts and a tube top?
You know.
I'd pay to see that.
I mean, I was literally talking about the fact that we need a femboy Hooters in the city just for shits and giggles.
I've seen worse. All right, I am going to be in my head for a quick few minutes.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I think we're insane.
We've been spending too much time together, obviously.
Literally.
I didn't see anything.
Where's Dax gone? Has he made a run for it? Oh man.
He was downstairs.
As I saw, he was just outside the.
Excuse me
He
one
left
moment.
already?
Come here real quick, sweetheart.
got a picture of Dax on the board.
Oh my god, now all three of us are in sync.
Oh god.
This is bad.
I heard from Erin Carter that she was running late, but she would be here. Has anybody heard anything else?
I hear Dax is not guilty. And should be let go free.
Well, Michael has decided, or we can all go home.
Wait, who's Dax's lawyer?
I think it's this guy.
Wait, this guy in front of me?
Yeah.
Hey, about.
Yeah, the guy in front of you. That's Dad's lawyer.
Oh.
The guy you're calling? Question mark?
Yep.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked do you think Dad is? I love him and I know he's
What the
standing right
hell?
there. You know that on a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Are we talking on a criminal level, or are we talking on a?
Well, he just got married yesterday, so we know that's a 10 right there.
Yeah.
If this goes shitty, I'm bolting out to the south side of the building, and she's gonna be waiting in a car. But when they like do verdict stuff, one of you should be on the phone with her. And so we won't have radio.
Do you want to block one of the doors with a fucking dumpster? I got you.
None. We'll be good.
We got a bulldozer in this shit if you want.
Are we waiting for the guilty verdict before shenanigans?
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll bring a fucking flamethrower to this joint. Burn it to the ground.
God damn. Oh, now I want a flamethrower.
Oh, you're cute.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not you, Michael. Or you, motherfucker.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey,
I fucking hate it here.
Better not fucking lose.
And yet, you love each and every one of us.
Yeah,
That's cap.
yeah.
He didn't even invite me to his wedding.
Ouch.
It was very last from the moment.
Did he even send a text or nothing? Hey, I'm getting married. It's like, fuck you, bro.
Ian, I texted you. You weren't awake.
Hey, Skelly. He was just talking about their witness being on the way.
It's fine. I just got back anyway, so all right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Brothers come last, I guess.
Is that,
Hey, who?
is that
How's it
Michael?
going, boss?
You're uglier than ever, brother.
Get fucked. You better not fail this court case.
I wish.
Oh God. I'm trying my best.
Look,
Good
it's
lad,
Jack and
good
Jack.
lad. Oh my God, it's Jack. Jack Frost.
And Jack.
Oh. Oh my god, it's super loud sometimes.
It's happening beautiful.
Jack, come up here.
Which one?
Come on, Jack.
Fuck it. Start
Yeah.
her knees.
There you go.
How you doing? Hi. Oh my God, I miss you,
What are
Jack.
you doing all the way back
You're
there?
now ADMC.
Oh yeah. I've been for a while. You don't know.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, no, this is a family matter. You
Excuse me.
guys
We've done
up here.
anything together yet.
Oh God, I'm sorry, y'all. God damn.
What's up, baby girl?
I got
Who's that?
I got sick over the weekend.
You could just ask. It's crazy.
I didn't want to be rude. I've been even rude.
Because it's
Sorry.
okay. Less rude to
So-
just talk about somebody while you're standing right next to them. It's crazy.
You're also ginger.
I know, that's
So-
what I thought of that.
I live in a home, right? And like, there's like some storage I have access to, right?
Anyways, I got sick over the weekend and My stomach is going crazy.
Council Galloway, is everybody you need here?
Any toes?
So urgent.
What's this guy doing behind me? Bed behind me.
I did ask if Erin's here, but if she's not, her
She's on her way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I should be fine. Everybody, you said Quangle,
Is on his way too, apparently.
oh, he is? Okay. All right, no worries. Dax is here and I'm here, so should be good in that regard.
Yeah.
2 people counted his bank trucks. He shot both of them and they both died. He's getting charged with 2 times murder.
Jesus.
Who dies in a bank truck? What a fucking pussy.
If you haven't already, could please everyone make sure you got your phones on silent for this proceeding?
I don't have a phone.
Well, why are we here? Dax killed somebody, allegedly.
I'm his witness.
Oh, yeah?
I saw it all.
Self-defense, right?
Prosecution, we have
Didn't do
2 of
anything.
your listed representatives
What did
here,
that
I
mean?
assume. Leo Sparks
me. I
and
shot.
Maeve Wolf.
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Who died?
We got
this-
notification that Rose Thorne wouldn't be showing up, so
Yes.
now we're just waiting on witnesses, not actual prosecutors.
Is a dead person?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Michael, they're gonna wheel them in on a car.
Yeah. Well,
Fuck
no
out the old
evidence, I guess.
Ouija board.
Oh my god.
No body, no evidence, right?
Yeah. Missing persons case or some shit.
That's what I would call out if I was a lawyer.
I'll see you on EWU body cam.
For the record, I reached out to everywhere I could. Nobody would help me, so
Oh, is this
DOC
I tried.
I think we both failed in like spectacular ways, though.
But I have everything down.
Oh, the
I'm gonna
CC's
try my
dying, mate.
best.
Fucking pull out my phone. Oh, you still got adopted, by the way.
You got this. I believe in you.
Kid now, mate. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd rather be Jabber.
Okay then. So is everybody ready for me to commence? What we'll be doing is we'll be starting off with
name change,
pre-trial
what the fuck?
motions. Then we'll do opening statements. Then we'll be getting to witnesses, so there's plenty of time for people to arrive. We okay with getting this started?
Absolutely.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, cool.
Why is it urgent?
I thought I did.
Okay, it is the 25th of August 2025. We are here for the People versus Dax Marshall. I, Justice Nathaniel Grayson, I'm heading up a panel with Magistrate Sophia McMoo and Magistrate Archibald McRae. Everybody is here and accounted for. That needs to be here and accounted for. Before we get started with pre-trial motions, the statement of claim reads: on the 11th of August 2025, police were called to the ranger stations off of Bay Tree Canyon.
You hear those thugs?
Who the fuck is talking while I'm
goggles
talking?
off, please. Have some respect in the courtroom. Goggles
God.
off.
Shut the fuck up, Quango!
To reports of shots fired. On arrival, officers observed the defendant running away from the ranger station into a dark in-color Premier, parked on the dirt road out of the front. Police asked this male to stop. However, he ignored this and continued towards the vehicle, getting in it, and then proceeded to flee the scene with officers in pursuit. The defendant did not make it far before crashing his vehicle into a tree on Bay Tree Canyon, just above Clinton Road. He was then chased on foot before eventually being apprehended. Meanwhile, officers remained on scene to investigate what had taken place at the ranger station. They were shocked to discover a young female who had been brutally murdered and her body mutilated. She had had her hands severed, fingers and thumbs. eyes gouged out, and X's carved into the eye sockets, as well as a smile done after death. The tongue removed and severe burns, as well as a deep laceration to her back caused by a knife which severed the spinal cord. All of the wounds, bar the face, were done prior to death. Dax was found in possession of Molotov cocktails, as well as having gas residue on his hands and a jerry can in his possession. He also tested positive for GSR, and projectiles and casings were found on scene. However, the victim did not have any gunshot wounds. It is believed by the police that the suspect fired his weapon in order to ignite the gas poured on scene. Mr. Shepard, I'm going to read to you your list of charges. I need you to enter a plea into this court of guilty or not guilty to each of the charges. Do you understand, sir?
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Shepard. You are charged with 1 times first-degree murder. How do you plead?
Who the fuck, Shepard?
No, charge Shepard. Charge
Marshall.
Shepard.
Marshall. My bad. Dax Marshall.
Shepard's guilty as...
Yep, that's who it is. It's Shepard. Yep.
Okay.
Remember, we're not arguing
charged with 1 times
what they have.
How do you
So,
Not guilty.
1 times resisting arrest. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times reckless evading. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times second-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times third-degree possession of a Schedule 3 drug, marijuana. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times possession of of explosives. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times act of torture. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
1 times desecration of a human corpse. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, you've pled not guilty to all charges. That is entered into the record.
dear God.
The state is requesting 7 years in Bolingbroke Penitentiary for these crimes and a $1 million fine. However, I will note to you, because these are HAG charges, the death penalty is on the table, as is the possibility of life imprisonment, with or without the possibility of parole. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Pre-trial motions. We have things that are unresolved on the docket. Mr. Galloway, you want to talk to me?
Yeah. I had motion for the subpoena, and then I motioned to clarify that I wanted the results. Instead of getting the results of the subpoena, I was sent the receipt for the subpoena. That's the one motion. The other motions were that report Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
You got take as much time as you need.
All right, so report 2839369. I motion to produce that. I was given that late as well. I also motioned for a roads violation after the fact of not receiving the evidence that I had motioned for. The first motion was for the report, and you had granted that, and that wasn't given to me until Sunday. And I believe you granted that on Friday. And I also motioned to strike the interrogation. I first motioned to produce it, and they said that they didn't have one. after when I went for the cell rep, they made it very clear that they were recording. They had stopped, even went out, had a conversation, come back in, turned it on, and still they were unable to produce it.
Okay, Mr. Galloway, what relief are you requesting?
I feel that it fits perfectly with the Rhodes rule, and a motion to dismiss his case in its entirety.
Okay. Anything else to say?
Give me one more second, Your Honor, please. I have this written down, Your Honor. I said, under the Rhodes rule, material evidence must be disclosed fully and promptly to allow fair defense. To delay or deprive it, it just makes it hard for me as the defense to give my client the appropriate defense that he needs. So, with that, Your Honor, I'd ask that you take that into consideration.
Okay. That it?
Yep.
Okay, rebuttal.
Okay, Your Honour. First and foremost, the prosecution would like to apologise for the obviously delay and the communications on the docket. Obviously, we've had quite a lot going on. Obviously, no excuse, but there was obviously some delays in getting back to you, maybe some miscommunications had on the docket there. In relation to the evidence that was obviously sought by the defence, the recording and the subpoena, neither of those were entered or submitted into evidence and were not to be used today during the trial. I mean, we get where he's coming from, but from the the prosecution's point of view, no questions or line of questions were going to be brought up in relation to the interrogation, nor the phone subpoena. Like I said, they weren't entered into evidence. So.
Rebuttal.
Sure, if you've got something here.
Yeah. The problem with that is that all evidence should be privy, for an equal and fair trial, for one, and to say that the prosecution wasn't going to enter it or use it does not mean that there's something that I could not use out of either of those. So to just dismiss it, I feel is almost with prejudice, because it's not taking into account the fact that my client and the charges that he's facing here today, nor the time and fines, and he's facing the death penalty that I didn't even know. So
It's inherent in the charges he's facing, you.
true.
Rebuttal from the prosecution. Final one. Just obviously due to the time as well, it was submitted last minute. Unfortunately, we didn't have the bandwidth at that point to get that stuff. So
It was. And
okay, no, we're not.
Okay,
You
all
tried
right.
another go. We're fine. Okay, I'm going to retire 5 minutes to talk to these two individuals with the panel, so we can come to a determination on this. Makes sense. Give me a few moments, guys. We'll be right back. We're going to call court into recess. I'm going to leave Magistrate Atlas in charge while we're not here.
The fucking shake.
I mean, that's literally the Rhodes rule. So.
I'm fucking.
Great, bro. You're doing great. You're doing great. You got this.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah, like, yo,
what if in the evidence that they didn't submit was a
Luckily with
proof that, for example, that definitely, like, a first-degree murder, right?
Oh,
Exactly.
First-degree murder needs to be planned, and right. So the evidence shows that there was nothing like of that sort.
yeah, so they didn't want to use it against him.
Yeah,
And that's why they didn't enter it.
Yeah, yep.
You've got this, Hugh.
Oh, I'm trying, man. I'm actually fucking shaking, bro. There's a lot on the line.
Yeah, I understand that, mate. You got it. You got it.
You're doing a good job.
Yep.
Hugh's been prepping the fuck out of this case.
Yeah, he has. Doing great.
Is that why he's been working at big meats or people's meats? He's gonna beat me up for this.
I can hear you,
Honestly,
motherfucker.
valid.
Okay, I can hear you. And listen, you buy them fucking wieners all the time, so you're paying for it, not me. Remember that, Michael.
I love Hugh, man. He's the best.
Does anybody else have like the Law and Order theme on repeat, or just me?
The fuck is
God. I'm doing the CSI theme tune on repeat.
I got that Lincoln
Ooh,
lawyer.
good choice. Good choice.
God, I'm going fucking crazy for real. Like,
I don't know. I just.
it should not be this fucking stressful for my first case.
Do when they come for you.
And knowing that nobody wanted to help me. I'm glad I did as much prep as I did. I have everything written down, but woo.
Wait, who's Ian?
I literally drank so much Pepto before this. I normally don't get nervous, so.
Oh no, Ian Doyle. Wait, you're the guy that showed up at our block a couple times, right?
He's the
I'm
one that
sure.
we threw out of the helicopter.
Yes, I'm the one that you
Wow.
helicopter and then landed on top of.
Wait, that's the guy that you threw out instead of my husband?
Yeah.
Because I told you you weren't allowed to throw my husband out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic Misha.
I
Shits and
threw,
giggles.
like I do that to a lot of people. It's not unique, okay?
It was Violet. It was literally because I told them they weren't allowed to throw your uncle out of a fucking helicopter.
And to be fair, Violet, the issue wasn't throwing me out the helicopter. It was the trying to pick me up and then crashing the helicopter on top of me.
Poseidon grabbed that helicopter and yanked us down.
Yup. Hey, Dax can confirm that that's possible. We did it once.
Ian, I'm
Stand
so
by it.
sorry.
I
I'm
smell
so
a bitch
sorry.
behind.
Oh.
Wait, who? What? Huh?
I don't know.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
It's not a phase that they're still going through it. I mean, so is having the hipster beard, but talking shit on that.
Love you.
Why are you grunting at me? Do it from the other side of the room.
Unkempt.
Yeah.
Needs a trim.
I'm so sorry,
Needs some,
Quango. I know you have
beard
issues
oil.
with holding your bladder, but it comes with old age, alright? No, you did, right? That's why it's smelling.
God, that door just opened itself. And it pulled out a phone.
Well, that's not true, and you know that.
Inspector Gadget, gone stylish.
I'm gonna see how Angela's doing.
Why's the cop wearing a fedora?
Dora Explorer.
Got no opinion on any man in this city.
Takes notes. Sees drawn butterflies.
Very large,
What's that bottom
very
note?
large
Michael
penis.
Lucasso?
As Michael,
Is that Mike? Is that
as
Mike?
Michael eats a hot dog.
Oh, the other one. Oh no.
Is he blind? Is he going blind?
Hi.
I don't know.
Amnesia.
No. Ah, you're good. Hugh, you got any meat?
Oh.
I have
What's
food,
that?
but I have to go pick it up from outside.
Do you have food, Hugh?
What?
Ah, yeah. My man.
I can't give it to you.
But I don't hear it. Oh, there we go.
Maybe I could put it down. I don't think it's working.
Oh, God.
Let
It's
me
in pockets.
let me
Oh,
run.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get that grizzly.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he got married yesterday. Yeah, he got married yesterday. He was very quick. No, I'm going to this one. I'm going to this one.
We're like ADMC stuff.
I
What do you want?
I just
What? What? Hey.
I think I'm evil.
I just don't know what to think about you guys' family. This is some heinous shit.
I actually can't remember
It's
the
a
song
heinous.
lyrics.
It's a bush.
Only the lyric I
In
know.
a few moments, it's gonna be Ouroboros.
It's a
It's gonna be Ouroboros. It's gonna be eating its own tail. They're just like literally one adoption away from completing the circle. Wait, are you telling me to adopt Ty? 'Cause I'll do it right now.
No balls,
No,
you
no.
won't.
They were
No balls, you
trying to
won't.
egg
Oh my
Robin
God.
You
to
tried those wieners
adopt
on the hot dogs though?
Sissy.
Delicious.
No,
That would have closed the circle. Where there are judges here. Oh, yes, Ty Jig is like my son.
Oh God. We have enough people in this family. We
Okay,
don't
so
need
what
any
is like a
more.
Moebius strip at this point?
We have enough people in this family. We don't need any more.
Hey, I'm not contributing anymore, okay?
Maybe like
Good.
Well,
You said,
maybe.
You said that 3 years ago.
What do you mean maybe? What
Huh?
do you mean maybe?
Is a Celtic nod at this point. The question is it like a tricorn, right? Or is it like a Celtic cross? Are we going more to the paganism or to like a
I'm gonna flip
neo,
the tie real quick.
like no pre-Christianity kind of? I will go for paganism.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, how you doing? Hi.
Me, you know what?
How's it going?
I'm having a fantastic week.
Did I
It's
apologize for you having to take my husband's place on the helicopter? I am very sorry about that. You know,
No.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I didn't want him to not be able to take care of our 2-year-old at home. So like
Oh, so it's fine. I just get sacrificed. That's all.
you know what?
Yeah.
It was a fair sacrifice though. Like we have a toddler at home, okay? Like you can understand that, right?
Yes, I've got a daughter.
I want to use word.
Right, so
I
you
want to
understand.
use word hate
I've now
because
got 2
I
daughters
just
to take care of.
couldn't be bothered to give that much of my emotion.
I only have the one. I'm stopping at the one.
Part of investigation.
She's not worth
Two?
Okay, I'm calling court back into session.
There's definitely no life there. No love there. Maybe I want to kill her. Maybe that's why.
On the motion for dismissal based on a roads violation, the panel has deliberated and concluded, and I'm here with a ruling on that. I am dismissing this case without prejudice. It can be refiled, but if it is to be refiled, it must be refiled with all missing exculpatory evidence. The prosecution had no right to determine the level of exculpatory the evidence that is being requested is. That is for the court to determine. The fact that they have knowingly, willingly, and willfully failed to follow motions on the docket to provide the evidence that was requested is a problem. The fact that interrogations took place and were not provided both to the defense and the court is a problem. The fact that phone subpoenas took place and have not been provided to the court and the defense is a problem. As Mr. Galloway stated, if any of the evidence contained in either the interrogation or the phone subpoenas provided any form of alibi for Mr. Marshall, then that could have been foundational to his defense today. The fact that that has been chosen not to be put forward by the prosecution leads us, without knowing, because we can't assess what is not there, that the defense has more likely than not been impacted by this. This man is facing the possibility of life, of death, of even, if we stick to the sentencing request from the state, 7 years of their life in jail today. And we don't know if they're going to get a fair trial, and that is not the standard we uphold here in San Andreas. So, yep, this has been dismissed without prejudice. Mr. Marshall, you are being removed from your bail conditions. Now, this is still within the statute of limitations. This can all be refiled. You may still face charges. I don't know that. But what I do know is today you are free to go, sir. That is the verdict of this court. See you all later.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Fucking corrupt crooks, man. If that's a fucking embarrassment what you were trying to pull. Jesus
Listen,
fucking
come over here
Christ.
with me real quick. Just come over here with me real quick. Until this is out of statute, you do fucking nothing. Do you understand me? I don't care if it's a club order until this is out of statute, because the defense that I have for you is good, and you know I'm still fucking shaking over here, but you do nothing. You understand?
Yeah.
If you do, I'm just saying, brother. Okay, what I had built, I was up until like 4:30 last night making sure everything was covered, and I got you. So, all right.
Yep, I appreciate you.
All right, brother. You're free. You take it easy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You have a good one here.
All right.
Hey, sweetheart. Ready to leave this fucking hellhole?
Yes, very much so.
Congrats, Zach.
What have I just read?
Thanks. What? Oh my god, I'm going outside.
Let's go. You told me you were cooking. I didn't think you were gonna cook and then fucking eat.
Yeah, well, they could still refile it, and I still have everything for the defense, but
I said you cooked, you ate, and then you slung that meat all over the city.
you should have put hashtag go eat at the people's meat.
It ended up on Twitter.
Oh, that's great. Oh, fuck.
Well, good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Now keep cooking and keep my brother out of prison, because you know they're gonna fucking try again.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's a rough one.
All right.
What's about? I want to flip the police off right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I have another case I have to start working on, but what Yins have to do, I explained to him. Can you come over here? While this is in statute, he cannot do fucking nothing no matter what the club tells him to do, y'all need to get him out of statue, okay? Unless they refile right away. So, with the defense I have, it's still solid, and I could still get him off of first 3, hopefully. But if he commits any crimes, it'll just
I
be.
can't promise he'll listen to me right now.
I understand. I'm giving y'all the heads up. I explained it to him, and he promised me, because I said at that point, then I might as well not even try to defend you, because yes, you're free right now, but they're looking to get you. So does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh no, it makes total
Okay.
sense to me.
And listen,
I'm just saying, like, he's probably not gonna fucking listen to me because I pissed him off this morning.
Fair enough. I'm just letting you guys know that's what I told him. So.
No, we appreciate.
Yep.
All right, come on, Violet.
Take it easy. Can I approach to ask a question?
Yes, here.
All right. So I was catching everything. I'm still fucking shaking because like this is difficult, but
I could tell it was nerves.
I know they can refile. I missed the part of you said that, what can I use or not use? I'm sorry. I was paying attention, but my nerves is just my fucking shot.
No, you're good. Take your time to take a breath. You just went through a very stressful situation. Asking for a case to just be outright dismissed is not an easy thing to do.
No. I mean, I have my defense for the whole trial and everything, but I'm trying to understand. Once it was dismissed, I know they can refile. What was the ruling as far as evidence, Justice Grayson?
I said if they refile, they've got to refile with all exculpatory evidence.
Okay.
So if they're going to refile, they need to bring all the shit that was missing, right?
Yeah. Okay. That's got you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
You did fine, but the nerves, dude, the nerves. You gotta breathe. You gotta calm down, right? Here's the thing: you got nervous and you didn't get fast. Some people get fast. You didn't get fast. That's a good thing, right? Because it still gives you time to think.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good. Like you react well to pressure, obviously, right? Because you slow down.
Right.
And that's the best way to do it.
Well, I was prepped.
Get fast, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, being prepped. That's the best way to do it, right? If you need it.
That's literally all I've been doing, and I have an oversight now, but at the same point, like the thing that
you know what you need, Hugh? You need to find a buddy. You need to find a paralegal.
I agree.
To help you out. You need a buddy.
I don't have one, and that's the like. Listen, Hammerstein has out of city family medical issues. He was gonna be there as my support. That's the only other one that had been around at the time, and then he just disappeared whenever I asked if he was actually gonna motion to add himself, and that's why. And I've literally struggled trying to put this together because, like I said, as far as in city compared to out of city, certain things, my defense, if I would have went here the first time, before I had to have a talk, I probably would have just got laughed at and he would have just got sentenced. Like, I had it, but it just wasn't in city terms. And that's what I'm trying to look for. That's why I'm trying to latch on. I always post, are there any lawyers around? I look in the lemon list. They're just not around. Like, I'm literally the one that's around. So
you're doing the right things during the times that you're around. There does seem to be a what's the correct word? A lack of lawyers that are about other than yourself. So I do understand that feeling. I felt that way a lot myself when I was becoming a lawyer. It's all a matter of continue hitting the books.
Exactly.
Make sure to keep your nose to the grindstone. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. The better, more confident you'll get.
Right.
You're doing the right thing by continually trying to reach out to other people to learn more stuff. That's the best thing that you can do, learning through experience and getting people who know better than you to teach you. So you're doing the right thing. You're just gonna, gotta take your time as you're already doing. Take a breath. The more you do it, the less nervous you'll get, or at least the better you'll be able to handle the nerves, I should say.
Right. No, I appreciate it, and you know, I had to crack because it was coming too close, and I went to Atlas because I knew he wasn't on the case, and I brought up my issue of just not having the oversight to ask anybody once Barrett Barrick retired, and then Paul not being able to even answer an email. You know what I mean? So
Can I ask you something here? When did you get the adrenaline dump? Did you get it when the gavel went down, or did you get it before? Did you get it when you got in here? Because I could feel the
listen,
right? Like,
the roads I went over so many times. I probably have 4 paragraphs, and I dumbed it down into 4. And then when you asked me about my motions, I just went off the top of my head, and then I remembered I had it. Yeah, I remembered I had it written down what I needed to say. So I went back to that. But like I've been so stressed because honestly, like I told Atlas, you told me not to take no major cases like this. But this guy deserved, with all the shit that I've read, a chance at least up here, because they didn't. The evidence, while it's there, it's not there in my opinion, and I'm not discussing it. I'm just saying that I felt he needed somebody as a legal representation, and that's why I stayed on it. You know what I mean? I didn't want
Everybody
to take this
deserves a
case.
defense, no matter how
Exactly.
good they may look.
Exactly. But what, and I normally don't get anxiety. I think I now know what anxiety is because I got sick on Friday, and it's not like cold sick. Like I was very tired. I was worn down because I've been putting a lot of hours looking for a lawyer to respond to me. And then also, like, I don't ever shake like that. I'm still fucking shaking. Like this isn't natural. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it when I said death penalty?
Yeah. Because honestly, I tried to talk to them about a plea deal before, and they said we're open to it, and then nobody even spoke to me. And I accidentally, while reloading my firearm in my apartment yesterday, fired it. So I 311
Let's
and
just not say that.
well, no, I put it through dispatch. I did all the legal stuff that I'm supposed to. You know, it was a misfire. So they came, cleaned it up. I reported it. Everything's good to go. But it was Maeve that showed up, and she was the one that was supposed to contact me on Saturday that never did. And that's when she's like, "Well, you know, we're busy." And I don't find busy as being an excuse because I'm telling you, I've been doing all this on myself, and they have a whole fucking police department. Excuse my language. I have a sailor's mouth, but I'll refrain from cursing there.
Hugh, let me give you some advice. The day before a court case, if somebody's like, "Hey, we got a plea deal," I'm gonna drag you to court anyway.
That's fine.
I've already scheduled that shit. You know.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to do plea negotiation, just go fucking sit yourself in their department and wait until somebody's available to talk to you. Like, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta fucking like be a pain in the ass and demand attention.
Okay.
Right, just go sit there and wait.
Like whatever officer that you know is the main officer, you can call them repeatedly and be like, "Hey."
Oh, I did, but he wasn't around. That was Leo. That's what they kept dumping everything on him, and then he wasn't around Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Sophia, can I borrow you for a minute? if
So
that's
I'm just, you know, I think I'm finally coming down from it, but yeah, I had as soon as I walked in here, I was like, Jesus. And then you said death penalty, and I was like, I knew he was facing it because of the first degree, but, you know, they never even mentioned the thought of that. So when you hit me, it extra hit me. Yeah. No.
For those sentencing, if they'd asked for 1 year and I find him guilty of like murder and touch, he's gone for longer than 1 fucking year. Death's on the table when that shit happens. Life's on the table. Like, no. We're not.
No, you're fine. I agree. I plan on staying, but I did tell Roman that I was thinking about not doing it anymore because I just didn't have the support, you know. And it's not that people don't want to support me; it's that I can't conflict anybody. So that's why waiting for a lawyer to be around, there just wasn't. So
Yeah, I get it.
All right. No, I
Okay,
appreciate you, and
No problem.
you guys have a good day.
You did. You did good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was a good job. You did what you needed to do. Keep up the good work. You are honestly one of the better, like, more serious lawyers that I do see around lately. So please do keep it up.
Yeah, I might be at the People's Meet a lot, but I'm doing a lot of work there as well because it's just dead at times. You know what I mean? So I actually I actually get to work on reports and don't get taken hostage while I'm sitting in my booth. If I go outside the booth, then I get taken hostage. But yeah, that's for another thing.
It's good to have something to do. But yeah, you did what you needed to do today. I would suggest continuing to work with your client because there is definitely the possibility that they refile.
Oh,
so
I
you
told
want to
him.
make sure that
Yeah,
you got everything organized.
Yeah, I told him. I said that my defense is still there. I laid it out to him. I said, you know, regardless of what's going on, like you're still within statute, so you know you're free, but you're not free.
Them admitting that they had an interrogation and that they
Oh yeah, I'm so happy he said that.
have it. That there's
I'm so happy he said, and that's why I brought it up that they started it, they stopped it, they went out and had a conversation, then they came back in, turned it on. It just blew my mind when I asked for it and it's not there. It's because they didn't have anything that they could use, so they felt they didn't need it. And yeah, no, I appreciate everybody here. Thank you very much. Like you've all helped me out in some form or fashion. So
yeah. Go try and have a relaxing day, man. Try just try and chill out for a bit.
Go fishing or something. Just don't do work for a little bit.
Yeah, trust me. I need to.
Attention to the docket, but try and chill out.
I will.
My advice is go eat a lot of food and then food coma for a couple hours.
I definitely need to do that because I had breakfast and thought I was going to throw up. So, all right.
I feel like within the next hour they'll refile this shit.
Yeah.
Probably. Honestly, I totally get you though when you're talking about the nerves because I have a fear of public speaking that I'm slowly getting over, but I still get nerves even if I'm like not the primary on the case. So
Yeah.
I get you there.
Yeah, and normally I have no problem talking. I've always been just a talker, and that's why I got into this is because my friends would come to me, ask me about different situations, what I thought. And this case is just, I've been working on it for so long, and when they try to say, well, I did last minute, I did it within the time frame that I was allowed and that I finally had oversight to ask the legal questions I needed answered. And I'm still trying to get all the formatting down for the docket. So, yes, it's sloppy, but I mean, or it's vague, and I need to stop being vague. The problem is that when I was trying to file my first case, I was told that I put too much in my statement of claim. So they told me I want to keep that narrow, but now I'm learning that I need to not over-explain, but explain more, especially if I'm motioned to something. So this is all news that I wish I had somebody to tell me that, and I didn't at first, and I'm trying to get better at all this. So it's like, I just didn't want to do my client a disservice regardless, you know what I mean? But,
It's all good.
yeah.
Like I showed you with the filings and the motions and stuff, just trying to follow that formatting that is there, and it helps you out a lot to keep it clear so that whoever picks up your case also, can read it, see it, and get things moving.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I'll talk to you later. Everybody be safe.
Have a good one. Go relax.
Thanks again. See you guys later.
Bye, you.
Whew. Oh my God. Whew.
There was 7 of us had warrants for that at one point. It got extended to 72 hours.
Criminal misuse of a totem pole?
Oh, I didn't park here. Fuck. You okay, officer? Oh, okay. I was just making sure he was all right.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Thanks, guys.
All right. Hello. Okay, thanks for that follow. Or I don't even know what that is. I got clicked on. Okay. Holy. Oh, I gotta.
Yo, why you eating at these weak ass stools for? Come over to Hornies, bruh.
Motherfucker, I'm getting big dog noodles, bitch.
Come, well, why you eating at that weak ass stool, bruh? Go over to Hornies. Don't be an antisocial freak.
So, motherfucker, last time I was, motherfucker, what food does Horny sell?
Kebab shop.
Exactly, bitch. I went to Hornies, on the menu showed burgers and sandwiches. Why'd I get a fucking kebab?
Tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, it's just we make the burgers different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying.
That is not a burger.
I hate you, Futa. You my daddy and you changed.
Hey, don't worry, son. Hey, Dad.
Oh, hey, how can I help you?
Howdy, can I get 2 combos?
Did you say 2 combos?
What was that?
Did you say 2 combos? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I just got here from, I was in court, so I know we have it. It just might not be the freshest. Is that all right?
That's fine.
All right. You can swipe when you're ready. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Can I have 3 combos, please?
I just got out of a court case. I do have food. I'm just letting you know it might not be the freshest, but I haven't had time.
Brother.
I was just giving you a heads up. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
Go ahead and swipe.
I'm gonna park my car in my garage.
It should all be above 50. I mean, yeah. Here you go.
Thank you, brother. Have
Thank
a
you.
good day.
I think I calmed down, chat. I can look and see if anybody said anything. Bill, thank you for the follows. Hello.
Taping your sign, man.
I don't know.
They took that shit down.
It just never went back up. It's still the people's mate.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
Not bad. I'm not hungry. I was just bored, so I came to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to it, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Supposed to be up there, but it's not. And I don't own the stall, so.
So they're fucking you, huh?
Kinda in a way, because I mean, when people come in, if they like hot dogs and they see it's the people's meat, they'll come over. But you know, I just rely on this little sign right here that says hot dogs. How about you? What do you do?
You know, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also an attorney. That's why I work here, though. I get time to work on my cases while I'm slinging meat around, you know.
Oh, okay. I used to be a justice.
Oh, fair enough. What's your name, sir?
Willie.
Oh, Willie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know you, and you probably don't know me because I'm newer. But my name's Huebert Galloway. I'm a lawyer right now, so.
Oh, okay. No, I was a justice a while ago.
Oh, fair
And then
enough.
they overthrew the government, you know, that whole thing, and then I stepped down.
Yeah, I've heard about that shit. I don't want no parts of none of it. I don't. You know.
I just couldn't. I couldn't continue working for a government that was cooed, you know.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, even some of the stuff. Well, there's so much you have to read now. It's just like some of it doesn't even make sense. They charge people with something, and then the definition of the charge that they're charging with doesn't even fit, and people just go along with it because nobody reads anything. So.
That sounds about right.
Yep. I found myself actually like scratching my head like, does anybody try to do stuff around here, or do they just go with the flow? Because since I've become a lawyer, man, I mean, 7 rights violations and just they keep popping up left and right.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna stop either.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You can barely get the cops to understand what RSMPC is.
You're not the first person to tell me that, and I'm sure you won't be the last. And I've seen it myself.
Yep. I used to be a cop a long time ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
See, I always thought, like, why not become a cop and make change? And then I talk to previous cops, and they tell me it's not the one person that wants to make the change. You have to have everybody want to do it, and unfortunately,
people don't like change.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's shit. Oh.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, have a good day.
How we doing, boss?
Oh, a lot better now. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. 4 combos, if you don't mind.
All right, I'm gonna give you a heads up. I just got out of a court case. Things aren't really stocked up like they need to be. The food should last a good bit, but it's not fresh, so.
Be
All right, just making sure.
Just money, mate.
Just want to make sure. That's all. How's your day going?
Yeah, not too bad. Hadn't been around for too long though. Could get worse.
I feel you. I feel you. There you go. Appreciate you, man. You guys have a good one.
No worries. Thank you, brother.
Oh, hell.
Can I get like
What's up?
2 combos?
Yep. There you go.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Appreciate
you.
Thank you very much.
Hello. How can I help you?
Can I get 5 combos, please?
Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. The food is more than halfway good. It's just I just got out of court, so I haven't been able to restock. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's all good.
All right. Swipe when you're ready. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, can I get 3 combos off you, boss?
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
God bless you, sir.
What's that?
Say God bless you.
Appreciate you. There you go.
God bless, sir.
Have a great day.
Yo, how do y'all make hot dog buns?
With flour and water cups.
Water cups and flour, and then what? You just put it in the.
And put it in the oven and bake them.
All right.
Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta fill the water cups up with water at the sink, Taiji. And then you gotta go knead the dough.
Appreciate those follows, y'all.
You putting cheese on that shit?
Hello.
Yo, can I get a combo meal, please?
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Do you need a box?
I'm good, thanks, man.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Appreciate you.
Have a good day.
Oh, you too, man.
Bro, tell him we'd be scared for our lives. For hands up, no mask, bro.
That's not laying claim, that's renting! It was, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. You're making it that way. And then, like, I'll job with you tomorrow, you asked me to. But you're the one with the energy all the time. The fuck you energy.
Wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Am I cooking? Am I chopping shit again, bro? No, man, don't piss me off, bro.
I just dropped off my food, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
Why is taking risks to do bank trucks crazy? Why?
Bro, I can't
Well,
wash
shit,
the
that'd have
dishes.
been mad awkward. For her.
Wait, I thought they already knew.
Well, listen, man. If it makes you happier, I would bring you as well, though.
I gotta always go with the hot dogs, but I don't know if they. Y'all open it? Y'all open?
Yeah. I got some food I could give y'all anyways. You got time to take it back to the PD?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, y'all cooking with no shirt on?
Yeah.
What in the health inspection shit is this?
Yo, shut your bitch ass up, Johnson, man. What you want? Do you want food?
Man, Johnson, bro. Biggie, bro, what do you want, man?
Fucking food, stinking hairy ass food.
Motherfucker, we'll bounce then, fool.
Put a shirt on. Y'all nasty. Ugh. Y'all getting hair all over the food and shit.
Man, get
Man,
your ass out of here then, bro.
get your bitch ass out of here, man.
I gotta tell the word about this shit. Hold on. I gotta tell the word. Yeah.
Hey, your son Vans, you know what I'm saying? Between me and you, your son.
Hey, grown ass men out here with no shirts on, cooking, stinking nasty ass
shit.
Y'all see this shit? Don't. Hey, look, do not
Blue cheese
eat
move
here.
in silence.
This shit is hairy. This is a hairy
He is-
senior.
He is wearing an apron, though. Give him his shoes.
Hair all in the food and shit.
Here you go.
Thanks,
This
boss.
tattoo all ugly
Yep.
and shit.
I had a court case, so I didn't get to come here before, so that's why you guys didn't have food.
Well, I'll go drop it up to him, RPD. Appreciate you.
All right. Have a good one.
Still want to order some shit for myself.
All right.
Let me get 2 combos. Nasty fat grease.
I feel that.
Oh, nasty fat grease. If I don't get heartburn from this shit, I don't want it.
Oh, you getting the greasy of the greasiest glizzy I got back here
I
for
want
you.
the bag filled with grease. Filled.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna clog some more orders with some salty ass peanuts for you too. All right.
I need my blood pressure at least 150 over 2,000. At least.
That makes complete sense. I got you. There you go.
Appreciate that. See, man, this real service. All right, you know what I'm saying? Real service.
You have a good one.
Appreciate that.
boss.
Appreciate that.
Hello, how can I help you?
Could I just have one combo, please?
Sure thing. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Can I order 10 combos, please, boss? It's like, I'm just kidding. Asking to say hi.
What's going on?
Not much, yo.
Oh, not much. Doing better than I was before. How's DOC treating you?
Yeah, has its moments.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm chilling now. Earlier I was a wreck. I'm still gonna be a wreck because this case I was on, it got dismissed, but I know for a fact they're gonna resubmit it. So
Here's hope they don't.
I'm pretty sure because they were so pissed that it got dismissed, but they were just fucking lazy about what they did, man. You know what I mean? So we'll see if they
Just check over it, make sure they change it. If they don't, just call the same vote again.
Oh, trust me. I'm gonna go down all the legal shit that I know, but we'll see what happens.
know, man.
Fucking this world we live in just isn't fun all the times, you know what I mean?
Yep, yep.
Gotta make the best of it though, baby.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
Good shit though, man. Good shit.
yeah. Lucked out. We'll see what happens though. As of now, I haven't seen anything, so maybe they won't do it. You know what I mean? I mean,
Give it time. Give it time.
ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I need a bounce, but have a good one, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, you
I'll go
too.
come back and order
You sure
10
you don't need a combo?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, boss. I got one next door.
All right. Have a good one. Good to see you.
You, man. Stay safe.
Hello.
How you doing, my man?
All right. How can I help you?
Can I get 2 combos?
Yep. Sure thing. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
You as well, sir. You as well.
Good one.
Hey, you too, mate.
Oh shit, a football.
Oh my days, what a delight to see you. It's like a sunbeam, and I mean, like, whoa, it's so warm and brilliant.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Good, good. You?
Very good, thank you.
Where is it? It's report 29725.
29725. Okay. What's up, Hugh?
Yeah, how's it going?
Let's take a look. 29725. Shared reports?
Yeah, it should be. It should. I mean, I think it should show up under reports if
I
it's shared
got
with
it
you.
here.
But
I got it.
A sneak past you got. Excuse me.
Let me throw this into a document and give it a read, and then
pretty much everything else. There's some other things in there that were added to it that literally just define out things as they are currently. So when I showed this to DOC, I got DOC's approval. I showed it to Marshall. Marshall signed off on it. The PD were a little hesitant, but it's just because of the way the financing stuff is for the locals. I was like, look, that's really just because that's how it is right now. We have to create, in order to make change, we have to, like, there is no mechanism for the funding right now. Like, in order to make change, we have to create the mechanics for it and then change it. And the easy way to create the mechanics to establish that foundation mechanic is to split it up exactly how we want to do it.
Excuse me, yo.
just gonna go over here. You hit me. That was payback indirectly.
Hey, does anybody know where Michael went? I know he's really
he
busy.
is on the phone right now around the corner that way because he was driving around in my car and then hopped out to take a phone call and told me to head on.
All right, fair enough. All right.
Shoot him a text message. He's probably still around, but on the phone right now.
I
He said
got
he'll
you.
be back in like 3 hours if you don't catch him.
Yeah, no doubt. He told me that yesterday and I missed him, so it's no worries. I just wanted to bring some up to him about his PD, so I'm sure he'll love that one.
Oh.
Have fun.
See you later.
Yeah, it's good. You?
I just seen you post on the thing. I had my court case today where I got it dismissed due to the roads rule. I'm sure PD will put it back up because the judge put it without prejudice, but I'm going to be putting yours up soon. I know I keep telling you that every time I talk to you,
No,
but
I'm not brother, bro. I'm not brother. You
All right.
take all the time you need. It's
I
fine.
got you. I'm just letting you know that for the moment, that whole case has subsided for at least a day or two. It gives me a lot more time to focus, and the mayor's back around.
Can you take me to the tow yard, Coop?
So I am trying to talk to the mayor and let him know of the situation because, you know, let's just say PD's on fire for him right now. And if he finds out about this and how they treated you, he might even be in more of a rage. So I'm just, I just wanted to call you because I seen your text. I'm going to let you go. I'm actually about to fly out, but I got you. All right. Talk to you later. Just keeping in touch.
Much love, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I
be
appreciate
easy.
it. And, take all the time you need, all right?
Yeah, be easy. I got you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Hello.
Hey, sorry I didn't really talk to you too much. I mean, I don't know why my nerves were just shot. I was up till like 4:30 going over everything and preparing that road shit, and then I don't know. Like normally I've never had that, but like since Friday I was feeling ill, and then today it was like nerves and everything. I don't even know why. Like usually it's just I don't know, but listen, I'm not calling to tell you about me. I'm calling to check on you because I know that you've just been, you know, going through everything, and regardless if you tell me, "Oh, I'm fine," listen, we all go through that shit, and
Yeah.
whatever process you need to take, you're going to take, but just know people are here for you, and don't ever feel like you can't say something because I make time even though I got shit going on with myself, you know what I mean? I know that I hold it in too. And you know, you talking to me yesterday, oh shit, I'm in somebody else's apartment. Oh maybe I'm not. Anyways, you just talking to me and, you know, trying to reassure me yesterday helped me out a lot with that situation, because like, you know, the text message that I got from her kind of made it seem one way, and nothing's changed, but you know, you're right. Some people will just need time, and sometimes you gotta just talk to people face to face. And in your situation, dealing with loss, and then dealing with the stuff with your dad, and then just your situation in general. Hey, no, my problems have been minor compared to yours, girl. And you know what? You still walk around here with a smile on your face, and you know, I can see why the pressure gets to you. So
Don't nullify your problems just because somebody else is going through problems as well.
oh, I'm
All
not.
of our problems and all of our feelings are valid.
Trust me, I get that. I'm just letting you know that I'm on the same page with you for understanding that, and you know, you didn't have to say the things you did, and it just helped me out because, you know, I know everything that you said about how you guys always help the new ones in the city and stuff like that, but regardless, like, what I was trying to say yesterday, and I couldn't think, was like, I don't trust a lot of people, and I felt like I could trust y'all with the world, and then to find out that like I ruined something that something was held so dear, but you know where I'm from, things were different, so you know it's just no excuse, man. You know, I gotta take accountability, and that's what I'll do when I get the chance. But yeah, I called to check on you and make sure you was all right, because honestly, earlier I wanted to talk to you, but I could barely fucking talk when I was getting asked questions, and I knew your dad could be facing the death penalty and life in fucking jail, but you know, when I tried to get a plea deal, none of that was mentioned. So like when they said that, it really hit me like Jesus Christ. And the worst part is like all these justices and judges, they're all like, if you weren't comfortable, why didn't you get another lawyer? I reached out to so many people to have my back, and you know, life happens outside of the city, and that's what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The one guy that could have been my backbone during this, like, you know, I had to take care of something that was way more serious. Nope, you know what I mean? But yeah. So I explained to them afterwards that and I'll get off the phone with you here shortly, but I explained to them afterwards, like, I just feel like everybody in this city, no matter innocent until proven guilty, if somebody wants a lawyer or needs a lawyer, they should have representation. You know what I mean? So
absolutely.
And I explained to them that's why I took this case, because it was above my pay grade. But you know, I always make sure I do the due diligence of like being prepped.
Yeah.
So
And I'm
anyway,
gonna let you know you cooked. You really did a great thing.
I'm gonna let you know that they're definitely probably gonna refile, because they think that they're justified in what they did, and I don't think that they understand my emotions. I'm gonna motion the same things I'll just clarify them a little bit more, and then if they still don't send me the, well, I'm not even gonna say this on the phone. I'm just gonna wait to see, because I don't know if there's listening devices or if there's a PD waking up. You know, they might hear this, but yeah, there's a thing that, you know, could just fuck them right back if they do it. So, I have a couple more tricks in the bag, and if not, you know, I have the defense ready. So, regardless, I'll try my best. But I have to work on another major case as well now. But I'm just going to take a break. That's why I said goodnight, Los Santos, because I am literally like, I've been killing myself.
Yeah, you gotta. That's what I'm doing right now. With work and everything that's been going on, is I'm taking a break and I'm stepping back because I am not at the place mentally that I should be to help people. So
Yep.
sometimes you just gotta step back and take a break and take care of yourself.
Yep. And that's why, you know, I apologize yesterday for not being there, just to send you a message like, hey, how you doing, every day. But, you know, we have to realize ourselves sometimes as well, like, there's more of an issue than we think there is, because I think you and I are a lot alike in ways where we help people so much, or try to, that we put ourselves last, and then it just eats us alive at some point, and then we break, and we both break in different ways. You know what I mean? So, you know, just know that if you break, I'm going to come pick up your pieces, no matter you're going to be screaming at me or whatever you're going to do. I'm just going to make sure you're all right, because I appreciate you, and you do mean a lot. Okay?
All right. Thanks, Hugh. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. I'll talk to you later. And listen, you take the time you need to get you right as well. All right?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm
All
working
right.
on it.
Good shit. Do what you got to do, girl.
right.
Good talking to you. And yeah, I appreciate your messages and stuff too before the case. I seen everything. I was just a goddamn nervous wreck. Okay.
Yep. Well, you did good, and you articulated what you needed to articulate to
Oh yeah.
for the judges to see things, the judges, the magistrates, and the justice to see things.
Trust me, I had 4 paragraphs written down last night that I just kept adding on and on. And the reason I was up so late is because I'm like, I cannot say all this when he asked me about my motions. And I broke it down into like 4 or 5 bullet points. And I flew off the top of my head, but then I was like, wait, why am I doing this off the top of my head? Let me find my bullet points and just go from there. And yeah, once I did that, everything was good. So, all right. I appreciate you. I will talk to you later.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Do I have anybody in here in Twitch? Because if so, I could raid her. God, how do I even see if y'all? Let me pull up my stream. Wonder. Is there anybody in here? No, we don't have nobody. I'm not gonna raid with one person. That's just silly. I appreciate y'all. Anybody that was here. I'm gonna take a nap, but I have to work on the Minx case, and that is some shit. So I'm sorry I have not been streaming. I'm telling y'all, this role, it was supposed to be a fun one for me, but there's so much learning that I have to do that it's unfair for me to turn a stream on and try to learn with my frustrations, because y'all will just hear me bitch. and y'all will hear me complain, and I'm not complaining about people on the server because everybody on this server is great. I am complaining about how I learn, and I'm trying to adapt to this. And that's not always easy. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody learns the same ways. Not everybody can articulate things after just reading something right away. Like, I could read something and articulate it the wrong way, or not know that I need to add more to something. But yeah, it is what it is, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all have a great night. I am sure that PD was pissed because I knew, even going for dismissal, I almost didn't. God, if I told y'all what I was thinking, okay, I was thinking, no, I'm not even gonna say it just in case. I know that nobody's ever in my streams, but somebody might watch my VOD and then, use it against me at one point. For as long as I've been a viewer of NoPixel, I do know that people can do that shit. I don't think any of the cops that were involved would do that to me. I think they are all great. I did not do anything out of malice or, bad faith. Barrick left. I think he's in fucking New Babylon, y'all. He told me he was going off the grid. What does that mean? I mean, Edgar talked to me for fucking an hour the one day telling me I should go to New Babylon. So, he left me. I go for a cell rep for Dax. It's a murder case. He's fucking Violet's dad. Violet's having all these issues. I get upset at Audra for leaving me twice. The second time, she had a head pop and just didn't come back. She had been working a lot. I fucking changed her car color. Thank God I saved the one hex of her car. It's probably the wrong fucking color. That's probably why she still hates me. Because, I don't know. I don't think I streamed that day. But when I did save the hex, I might have just saved the hex color that was her fucking neons and not what was on the main fucking car. And that's just, that was stupidity. So you had to play it that, like, he wants to make things right, but, someone won't even talk to him. And then, there's no way that I should let this bother me, because I want, like, the stories to be told, okay? Oh, God, I did it again. I want people's stories to be told. Obviously, Dax wanted his story to be told. Right now, there was a loophole. When it comes to the court, we go again, his story might be told. They might paint the picture of what he wanted to be told. He might get sentenced. He might not. I might be able to break more charges down. I might be able to prove something different that, they're not seeing. Because I've worked on that for so long. And it bothers me that I don't have another person right now to help me with this Minx case, because looking at my phone and seeing that fucking 17 days ago is when I got the shit. Like, I wish I could have helped them. That's over 2 weeks. Like, something should be posted. But, like they said, there's only so much that one person can do. And I know I'm complaining right now, technically, to y'all, but I'm not complaining in the sense of anything that's bad on the server. Like, this role play is great. Okay, it's what I've wanted since I've been role playing, because yes, you might get taken hostage here, but I would literally just get shot on other servers and then drug somewhere without even somebody fucking saying something, okay? This server is way different, and trust me, like, I enjoy everybody that I've encountered, and some people might take the way I learn as a bad thing, or that I'm stupid or some shit. But we're playing a game. That's my character. That's how he does it. So I play it how you would feel about that. And at the end of the day, I'm telling y'all, like, I've had interactions with the Ravens, and trust me, the reason I just couldn't make my Crim character is because Dax fucking joined the Ravens. So I can't be his fucking representative and be doing crime in the fucking Ravens. I have to figure a way around it. Okay. Hopefully, once it's all settled. Then I'll be able to have my Crim character and be able to fuck with my boy, Mr. Ham and Cheese Toasty. He's great. I don't even know if the man streams, but he's been my boy ever since green. We went to blue, went to green. He's helped me out tremendously. Okay, love role playing with that dude. He's just a good dude. I fell into meeting people on here before I ran into his ass, and he's allowed me to RP this out and do what I need to do. So maybe what I do is I keep seeing him on DOC. Maybe I join DOC. Maybe I make a character and I join DOC. And then I could fuck with him up there. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, chat. I don't know how long I've been here. I'm gonna go. Because even though it seems like everything has like calmed down, the Pepto fucking helped the upset stomach, my nerves, I'm not shaking no more. I ain't never shook like that before. But you know, when I felt real sick on Friday, I was tired, I was shaking. So maybe there's something like seriously wrong with me that I'm not sure of. Hopefully not. But I'm just gonna try to get some more rest, and hopefully that's it. I mean, I was doing 14-hour streams after 14-hour streams, and then I stopped streaming because I kept feeling stressed from trying to stream, but I was still in city trying to figure out for my clients, so I haven't been taking care of myself, y'all. And this is just going to be a reminder that we all do need to take care of ourselves, okay? All these people have been great. My interactions with Leo and fucking Maeve Wolf, amazing. I could tell that those are two really good role players. We were actually all new with Court. And honestly, like, I don't blame them for not knowing what the hell I was trying to even motion for, or what they might have needed with the way he explained it. Because those are questions I was looking for. But they have to know so much more as police officers. So it's like, you know, you have to just sometimes step back and like respect what everybody has to do. As a role player on here, okay? Nothing's easy for people, especially if you have a government job. The more that you have to know is beneficial to you, but it's also a lot that you might not use every day. Like the roads rule was very, very lucky. Like, they could have still denied that and we could have just went on today. But honestly, me asking for what I did and not receiving it is what caused it. So just because they don't have something, or they have something and they feel it's not needed, doesn't afford somebody else the right to not be privy to that information. that goes back to my whole FOIA situation with the case that I have now. These two been shot while not involved, and it was delayed because I couldn't get a FOIA, and then the DAX shit picked up. So it screwed me, actually, because instead of just being able to get a FOIA, I had to appeal it, I had to wait there, I had to do this, I had to do that. But like I said, this is all role play, y'all. I am enjoying my time here. Yes, I literally stressed myself out to the point where I felt never like this before. Not once in my life have I felt the way that I have here. But, you know, it's not bad. So, I'm just yapping the yap at this point. I'm going to sleep. Well, I'm getting off of here. I need a break. And while I'm doing that break, I'm going to probably play some 2K because I am waiting for that to drop. That drops on Friday, y'all. I play 2K every year. I play 2K every year. And hold on, let me pull these up before I get off because I can't look them up on somewhere. 17782. All right, so these two. 1, 2. I apologize for coughing in y'all's ear. Woo! Can't believe I cooked today though. That shit worked. And shout out to Mr. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh shit. I thought I muted it. I didn't. At least y'all didn't hear the loudness. Shout out to Roman Atlas on this server. And shout out to Murray Felkner on this server. Those two when I was tripping out. Oh, and that ex-marshal and Craig Barrett. It all started with Craig Barrett wanting to subpoena my phone records. And then me having somebody who I could just ask a couple questions to. Once I asked a couple questions to, it made me feel like, you know what? What is the worst that's going to happen if I can flick the motherfucking judge right here? Let me just try to find out so I can help my client. And that led to me getting an oversight back. So at least I could try to figure out things in a way which is good for me. I don't mind doing the homework, man. Somebody tells me to look up something or read something to get privy on something, it helps me. There is a lot of legislation. Y'all don't even understand. I used to go on the green server and read that shit and just try to look over stuff. And I don't know if it's shared across the whole damn thing. But honestly, it seems like there's so much more to read over here. People who want to roleplay a lawyer, if they don't have a background in it, I'm just going to tell y'all this. It's not easy, y'all. It's not easy. You have to take into account how the role player server works in court, what's weird in court, and when I say weird, what you can't use or say, and then you have to take in the facts. We don't talk about game mechanics, and that's a forward. That's a not a forward. That's just a weird right there when you're talking about a game mechanic. So everything has to deal with what happens in life. But that's why if I wanted to talk about, well, what about forensics for Dax? Okay. Sorry, I know my mic is spazzing right there. I'm trying to just reposition it. Okay. Dax, they take a picture because there's gasoline on site. The lady's burned. Okay. She's mutilated. Her face tore up. Bloody. All hell. Piles of blood. They have a picture that there's gas residue on the gloves. Roleplay wise, /me looks for blood on clothing. /me has blood on chest. Boom. Evidence. Something that this case is lacking is that part right there. Nothing besides a casing and a hot gun and gasoline points to him doing it. So they have to prove that he did it other than he was running away from it. And that's the challenge I took on, okay? And when I tell y'all in-game and out-of-game, the difference between how you can word things and say things, that's the difference right there, okay? They /Mead, checks for gasoline residue, /me, Dax puts gas residue on gloves. If he didn't actually stab this person, /me, blood on knife, Dax, /me, blood covered on knife. Didn't happen. It's not there. They're talking about a man who could face life in jail right now. It's more serious than just like, oh, he could go away for a little bit. So when I tell y'all, like, I took this one serious as hell, I did. And I feel bad about Michael Manx and Torres because they're gangbangers, but they deserve to have their shit heard and put up already. A good lawyer would have been able to multitask, but because I'm learning, I can't multitask because I would be taking on too much. And that's another reason that shit probably has been making me wacky, because it's like I have a basic understanding of things, but I haven't been able to talk to people about it in game. So if you can't do it in game, you have a logic. And when I went to Atlas, I couldn't even explain my logic because he had already debunked it. But since then, I have really went and tried to, like, not perfect it. I'm not going in to win. It's just drop some of the charges. Do a little bit better police work. And let's just, like, court, this is a serious case, so I'm taking it serious. But, you know, you could take people to court and still have fun with it. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to just be drawn in this, but hey, right now, it's serious RP. So that's what I'm doing. And hopefully it shows, you know. I'm going to try my best for 5.0. Fingers crossed that, you know, when I got to submit my application, that I've done enough in this amount of time, whether, you know, this right here is gone tomorrow, or if it's here for another fucking year. Either way, I'm just trying to make my name be known and show that I enjoy just role play, because Even though crim life is way simpler, I could walk around and be hood as shit. Cause y'all don't even know. I grew up in the motherfucking hood. That's why I have a goddamn sailor's mouth. You know what I'm saying? I can be professional when needed to be professional. But at the end of the day, this man right here grew up in the goddamn hood in Pittsburgh. And now he's portraying a lawyer on an RP server, which I'm very grateful for. And we won a case today. Even though it was dismissed, that's a win. I mean, that's a huge fucking W. But I know for a fact they're going to come 10 times harder when they put this bitch back up. But I'm more relaxed now than I was because it shows that they were a little bit ill prepared. I think that they thought, well, I don't know. Like I said, Leo Sparks and Maeve, they've given me great interactions on here. I have nothing but respect for them. Y'all do not take that or clip that out of context. And I've been on ride-alongs in Green. And I've been on a ride-along here for EMS. These fucking cops don't got an easy job. So when all y'all are just hating on the cops and how shitty they are, it's all role play, okay? Some might have a background in the shit that they're doing, but others have been learning, just like me. It's a game. We're meant to have fun with it. When it stops becoming fun, that's when you try to figure out why you're not having fun and make it fun again. Just having an oversight again has made it so much easier. For me. I haven't asked a million questions either because I don't feel I have to. But it's the ones that, like, I know I just couldn't ask anybody. That I kept to myself, you know? Client confidentiality is a big thing. You just can't talk to anybody, so. Maybe I would just find somebody I can marry, and then, you know, if they say anything, they just, they wind up not coming back, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. Alright, I'm getting out of here, y'all. You have a great night. I stocked up 20 combos. I couldn't do no more. I tried. That shit was bunk. And I don't know why. All my shit was real laggy. Wasn't working right. I just hope in real life, because I haven't spoken to her, but Miss Audra, literally one of the best bosses I've ever had in game, does understand that I did not do any of that to actually screw something up. Like, honestly. That I actually felt really bad when I read the message that, you know, I could have just possibly fucked everything up, so. And listen, the hex code that I gave her, I saved that. When I put it on my car, it looked like hers. But like I said, that shit happened at like 4 in the morning, you know, in a 15-hour fucking binger. After I'd been waiting like an hour. I got called a good boy by a Dommy clown. And Violet was like, I need to go to bed. And then I was like, oh, I'm just going to change this because, you know, after storm, if you don't park it, it doesn't save it. Well, no, they fixed that. If you put something on something, it fucking saves. Unless you want it to, then it doesn't. So, if anything, I'm stupid. You know what I mean? She could have got that Keller from like a friend that died in game, and I don't know anything about it, and I haven't been able to talk to her about it. So, yeah. Conversation just needs to be had there, and even if I'm never as close as I once was. I just have a lot more respect and know my boundaries now, you know what I mean? Like, you can't bite the hand that feeds you. Y'all have to realize that. If you bite the hand that feeds you, it no longer feeds you anymore. And you're left to starve. Does it look like I want to starve? Oh, I want all the knowledge I can get. So y'all know that at the end of the day, my ass is gonna be there with everybody else. Remember that. Have a great night, motherfuckers. Hughes out.